Hi, Dee Dee. Oh no! Wow! I certainly wasn't expecting to hear that or to read that. Okay, good. I do think I installed a couple of mods earlier. This sign right here, this John Deere sign, I think it pays. I think they pay you pretty good to put their sign on your property. So, and this is a distributor for eggs and milk and stuff like that. I don't know if I'll use it, but I installed it. And that was it. I can't believe it either. I guess maybe my mom was wrong. It really did grow legs and run away. Now, I always have to do this just to get that little bit of lag, that glitch out of it. Wow. All right, now I got to take a look at the map just so I can refresh it where we're at. We've got these fields to plant, but where were we at down here? I think this needs second fertilizer, and this one is going to need second fertilizer. Oh, good. Well, it's too bad you didn't get both of those things, though. Wow, we're going to have so much to do. Oh, my goodness. All right, so we've got to fertilize down here. Yeah, 50% and 50%. Oh no, this is 100%. That's interesting. So we've got to fertilize this one. Yeah, I can't stay up real late tonight. Gotta find my fertilizer spreader. There it is. So we can get him started over here. I spent about 3 hours trying to get my new microphone to work today, and I cannot figure out how to make it work. And it's supposed to be real simple, according to all the YouTube videos I've looked at. It doesn't work the way any of them describe and show that it works. Okay, so we're gonna let that guy just go right there. Wait. Okay, it is growing. Okay. I wanted to make sure it doesn't look like it's planted. So that's kind of odd. All right. Now we've got to plant these up here. That's what we got to do. Well, Casey's boyfriend is going to come over tomorrow when I get back from the doctor and see if he can't figure it out. Oh, it's very annoying. I've had it all hooked up, turned on, everything like that as far as I can tell. Everything is paired, everything is connected, and it still just keeps using the microphone that's in that phone. It won't override it, so I don't know what to do. Now we'll just let that guy work. I want to go look for this sign. Oh, look out. Now I'm a vulture guy, but if John Deere is going to pay me to put a sign, I will find some place to put a John Deere sign. Let's see, where would I want to put one? I could probably put one. I don't know that I want one like see, I don't particularly care for that, so maybe I can put a sign right in front of it. I should be able to edit that and make it put my name on it, or maybe we can put it down here somewhere. I don't even know where it's at. Generators. More than likely. Yeah, there it is. See, we can just stick it right down here somewhere. It didn't say that it has to be like in plain view. I can probably hide it back in here somewhere. Well, we might as well put it by the road. No, it's not very big. It lights up. It's not as big as him, look. But we can bury it back in here. That's what we'll do. We'll stick it back in here like this. Hey, Monty. Hey, good enough. It'll make us some money sitting back in here. Now let's see if I can find it. Where is it? I may have to wait till nighttime to be able to find it. It's hidden in the bushes. Oh, there it is. That's going to make us some money. It's supposed to light up. I don't know if it just lights up at night. We can see it. But anyway, that's supposed to make us some money. It's supposed to pay us hourly also. We'll see. Oh, hey, Eric. Yeah, I'm going to stay a little longer than that tonight, Monty, but I'm not going to stay real long either, a couple hours. I'm just wondering, you know what I ought to do? Let's see here. Where would it be? Since we're subsidized, we put us a sign on here. Where's my sign? Right here. Oh, there's so many trees. There's no way I'm going to be able to see what's going on in here. No clear way to see what's going on. Oh well, I'm not going to be able to do that because there's no way. I can't get in here to look at this tree. I wanted to put a sign on that tree just for that sign, but I'm not going to be able to. And I don't think it'll let me put it in here either. No, why does it make you have to do stuff from so far away? I can't even get down by the ground. Yeah, that's kind of messed up though. Look, I can't get no closer. If I could get closer, but it won't even let you get but 100 feet. Oh well, I'm not going to be able to do it. Okay. It shouldn't take too long for the fertilizer spreader. Why did it stop? It didn't even do anything. Completed its task. It has not completed its task. Now that does not make sense. It's saying it's completed its task. It's not even close. Again, completed their task. Okay. All of a sudden, we're not going to work. Now it's just sitting here. It won't even move. What's going on? Well, yeah, it says it's growing. Oh, I know why. I gotta sleep for a day. That's why. Alright. I gotta finish this field. I gotta get the other field done. And then I gotta sleep for a day. I'm still trying to get used to this new process. I don't really like it. I like getting everything done in the same day, not take multiple days to get tasks finished. So we'll just have to get this planted. I'm going to turn my AC down. At least it doesn't take too long on these smaller fields to get them planted. And while we're doing fertilizer, we can be harvesting also. So let me double check and see what we got up here. We've got wheat, so I can go ahead and get the harvester and take it up there. We might as well go ahead and do our maintenance. Oh, I meant to do something today, and I totally forgot all about it. I wanted to see if your pencils are numbered the same way as mine, or if each set has their own numbering system. And I did not do that. I totally forgot about it. I think because we got distracted with you looking for your inhaler. Hey, Ginger. How are you this evening? I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, no. 103, I'll tell you here in just a minute. Let me get this guy over here. Because there's not a lot I can do right now other than just be getting stuff ready while we finish the planting. Well, I was going to park right there, but I think I'll just pull on up this way. Alright, so we can just leave that sit right there. We'll get back over here where the planter is. Alright, let me look at that number. Number 103. Alexa, turn the ceiling light on.
Okay.
103. On my chart, color 103 is coconut green. And that's what it says on the chart, coconut green. And that is accurate too, because I swatched it. So it is an accurate. Yeah, the chart, your chart is wrong, but apparently our pencils are numbered and named in the same order, other than for the error in your chart. Alexa, turn the ceiling light off.
Okay.
That seems really weird. Because that thing would have, the chart would have the wrong name. It's like, how did it get wrong? They don't write those things one at a time. They're run through a printer. Yeah, that's weird. Wow. That is weird. Yeah, because I wonder if everybody who buys that particular set ends up having that particular issue. Maybe that's why you get the case thrown in with it. Because they know it's messed up. I still occasionally think about getting like a big tub and just putting all my pencils in the same tub. Yeah, I'd say some people do. Because I don't ever pay attention to the name of the color or the pencil number. I never even look at that. Now I want to go down here and clean up these corners of this field where it skipped this stuff. Now, if I had crop damage turned on, we'd have to put twin wheels on this thing in order to do the fertilizing. Oh wow, 105. Oh, look what I just did. I planted cotton in both of these fields. They're supposed to be soybean fields. One would think after playing this game for 3 years that I would know to change the crop type, and I forget to do that all the time. Well, we'll just have some extra cotton. Oh, I'm sure there's probably plenty of people that forget to do that. Well, we need cotton. All right, I want to do something while that's doing that. I want to go over here. I want to look at this tiny little field. How much is this little field? Oh, it's not so little. I get all this grassland. Oh, a big hill. Nothing I can actually use. Not really. I cannot really expand it any. No, that's too steep of a hill. Big steep hill. Wow. I'm going to have to buy this great big section just to get this little teeny tiny field over here. But I have a purpose for it. How much is it going to cost us? $237,000 for a hillside, a mountain. That is, wow. That's crazy. $230,000. I wonder if I can sell that house. I don't even think the house is part of it. Well, the house is part of it. So maybe I can get some of my money back if I sell the house, because I want to buy this. I'm going to buy it because I want to use this for olives. This will make a nice little olive patch, because I've never done olives before. What do we have? We've got canola growing, so we'll get us a little bit of canola. Now let's just look at this for a second just to see if it will, can we eliminate the house? No. See, it won't even let me sell the house. It'll let me sell the barn, but not the house. And that's not right. It shouldn't I pay all that money to buy this, and then I can't even get rid of it. I can't sell it. So that is not good. Well, there isn't anything I can do about it. It's awful expensive olive field. I could make it bigger. I could get rid of this. I could get rid of the barn. And we could make it a little bit bigger, but for now, it's big enough to experiment with, because we have to have special equipment for olives, and we can keep that equipment in here now. Well, we could have anyway, but... Alright, so now we have an olive field. We're not going to do anything with it yet. But I did not want a big field. I just wanted something small for olives so I can figure out how to do them. Because we already have the oil mill, so we might as well put olives in it too. And grapes. Grapes are done the same way as olives. They are the same process. They need different, I think they have to have different equipment. Let's see here. I just have to scroll down through here and see. We've got to do sugarcane too. Yeah, see here's the olive harvester and a grape harvester. Then here's other grape stuff right there. So we'll have to figure it out, but I'm going to start with the olives. How much is one of these things? $250,000. They're all pretty much the same. What is the difference? Well, this one works at 50,000 liters. Let's see. What is this one? 50,000 liters. What's the difference? Oh, this one does grapes or olives. Okay. Ah, that one does both. But it's a much smaller capacity. So we can go up here, get one of these. Takes 18 slots. Oh, horsepower. We get a lot of extra horsepower. I don't know if we need it. Oh, we get a lot better working speed too, 25 miles an hour. I don't know if we need that. But for the price, I don't know. Maybe we better go with this one. Yeah, I got to go with this one. I don't want to go with fast harvest. That's going to look silly. $253,000, but it does grapes and olives. Now, what does it need to go with it? It probably needs some kind of we have 50,000 liters. We'll put the big engine on it. Oh no. Well, we just have to go in each time and switch it. But once we buy both, then we have both. So it's going to cost us $1,500. Oh, we can switch it back to grapes for free. Okay. Carbon fiber. I don't know what that changed. I didn't see it change anything. Said frame, but I didn't see the frame change. Let me just go here see so I can see. There it is. Wow. Okay. I hit the wrong button. Go back. Okay. Sometimes it's easier to figure out what's going on if you just make it an off color so you can look at it. Maybe black even. Yeah, we can go carbon fiber. I think actually belt color. Where's the belt? I've never used one of these before, so I don't know what's what. Let's see what turns yellow. Okay, that's up there like that. Yeah, black. Wow, man, this thing has just a ton of stuff that doesn't even need to be changed, really. And then there's one thing I want to change. I think it's this one. Let me see. Yeah, something like that. Except, it's too bad it doesn't let you check like those other silver parts. $262,000. Well, we got to buy it. We'll still be over $1 million. But now here's the problem. Oh, maybe it's not a problem. This has the header. It has everything we need, I guess. Okay. So then what else do we have to have? Now, is a grape trailer, do we need that for olives? I don't know. I do not know. I'm assuming we'll have to have that for olives as well. There is no olive trailer that I see. No, I would think it would all be right there together. I don't know what is that? See, I don't know how none of this stuff works. A vineyard pruner. Oh no. Oh no. We have to have one of these for after. Okay, we're getting into all kinds of stuff going on over here. What is this? I know nothing about it, but am I going to have 10 different pieces of equipment? That's a subsoiler. I don't really need that. We have a plow. I don't know if we need to use that, but we got to have one of these. And I don't even know what it attaches to. And then here's a mulcher. But this will cover like 50 meters at one time. So it could mulch the entire, apparently mulch the entire field at one time. Oh boy. Okay, so it says combination down here at the bottom. So we can click here. We're going to have a tractor for that thing. Let's see what we need for this one. Okay, a tractor. So we're going to have a small tractor and one of these things also. All right, well, that's just going to have to wait. I did not realize it was going to cost a fortune. I haven't either, and it looks like it's a pretty complicated process. I don't really need olives, but we do need grapes. So since we already had the olive mill, I thought the oil mill for olives, I thought we'd start with the olives. Yeah, it's going to be a major expense. It's going to end up costing me $1 million just to be able to do a tiny little olive field. Whoa, easy, easy. This thing rolls so far. You let off the gas on this thing, it just keeps going. It's got so much weight behind it. To take this thing in for repairs, look. I damaged my Jeep, or my tractor rather. I'm used to being able to stop like I just did with that one right there, but this other one, it just keeps going. Okay, so now we got to sleep. We can go sleep for a day, and then we'll be ready to start fertilizing. And we can harvest that big field at the top of the map. Well, we made a little over 50,000. Okay, so now we can fertilize. And then we can just leave this guy sit right here. We can get him and drive him over to our field here in a little bit. Let's get this guy started. There we go. Oh, it runs pretty quick, 39 miles an hour. I gotta look and see what's the best route to get there on the map. Okay, we're just right over here. Whoa. Whoa. Well, this is one of those things that turn on a dime. That won't even fit in there, will it? Figures. Since it won't fit in there, let's get rid of it and get us $1,000. Wow. All right, that can just stay there for now. So this one is already fertilized 100%. So we'll do this one. And then we've got these fields we can harvest. We've got to fertilize these two. We can harvest this one, and then we'll see where we're at. We'll see what time it is. I can't stay up real late tonight. But we'll get this field harvested. And I might be able to get these harvested, get this one replanted. We'll see. It gets confusing. I get spread out. I'm doing a little bit of this here, doing some of that over there. I might switch back to the other technique on this map because I have to do stuff on multiple days and I don't like doing that. Okay, why is this guy sitting here? Because he wants to be fired. That's why. But now I need to figure out what's going on. And see, that guy would have just sat there all day too, spraying out fertilizer. I don't know what's been done, what has not been done. I'm about ready to start using the other sprayer, I can say that. Quit using this thing. Because this thing will get stuck and it will just sit there. Well, I'm not used to having to be working in the same field on multiple months. I'm used to having everything finished and then go on to the next month. Maybe this is the last pass. It's kind of looking like the rest of it is fertilized. Let me drive around just a little bit and see if it looks like the whole thing's done. I believe it is. Well, it should be showing dark blue at this point, I do believe. Yeah, because it's 100%, but it's all the same color, so that's good. All right. I need to make sure this is finished. Yep, okay. Because it was a different color. And the nightmare. I agree. I wish you'd let me ride that barge. I'm going to start using the solid fertilizer instead of the sprayer, and maybe this thing won't get stuck. Hey Richard, how are you? I'm doing good. Well, that guy's trucking on through there, ain't he? Oh. Alright, so that guy's gonna wait for us. Now I can't stay on here as long tonight, Richard, as I normally do, because I have a doctor appointment in the morning. Wow, that guy didn't even get all the way around the field one time. Oh, sorry guys. I'd kind of like to scroll the, or run the clock up until it gets dark so I can see what that John Deere sign looks like. Now, one thing I need to do before I forget to do it is change this. All right, Dee Dee, God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Man, that hits something really hard right there every time. I don't know what's going on. I had a pretty good weekend. Why is this guy just sitting here? It's stuck. Something's weird. That was weird. It's just been sitting there that entire time. What is going on? Why is this game getting all jammed up? And everything's all the equipment's just getting stuck and sitting. That doesn't make sense. This guy should have been much farther done. Let's see, I gotta kind of make sure we're done. It looks like maybe we are. All right, now we're just up here on this field. We've got everything else done. Yeah, we got everything else done. All right. We have these two fields we can harvest. So we'll see how it goes. I can't stay on real late tonight. Trying to see what that guy up there is doing. I was thinking maybe we could get this field harvested, and then while I was replanting this one, while we're replanting here, we can go down here and harvest these two, and then I'll probably try to maybe leave that for tonight. So I think that's kind of like my goal anyway. Finish harvesting this one, start planting, and then go harvest these two. Oh, okay. Well, I just planted cotton in what was supposed to be soybean fields because I forgot to change the crop type. So I just planted cotton in these two fields. And this is supposed to be soybeans. But it's not soybeans this time. Hey Monty, Farmer Cop has a video out that shows the actual location for each of the farming simulator maps. So you could look on there and see if it's actually close to where you really do live. That would be kind of wild, wouldn't it? If you looked on there and you found out that, like, the map that's in the game, a farm that's in the game, is like in your neighborhood somewhere, or somewhere near where you live. What are you doing? I'm parked here. Hello? What is that all about? And then turns around and goes the other way. Just crashes into me. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Let's double check and see what we actually have in these fields. I think it's soybeans. No, we got wheat. And this one's soybeans. All right. We'll feed the chickens when we get back to the farm. No, I won't be able to do that because I'm going to be in a Medicaid cab and they will not make extra stops. Next time I go, next month, to have this thing cut out of my arm, I'll be able to do that, but not on this trip. But I'll be glad to get this thing off my chest tomorrow, this monitor. I know what I ought to do. Let's get this other harvester. And we can go down and we can harvest that soybean field. No, they're not. They are not. They'll turn brown. When they're ready to harvest, they'll turn brown. See? They'll be ready to harvest the next time. We got to sleep one more day. This field's ready to harvest. Which I didn't even realize that. Oh my goodness. But we're not doing this one today. We're going to get these two smaller fields. I didn't even realize that one was ready. Oh, wow. Next live stream might be an 8-hour one just to catch up what we don't get tonight. It feels like it takes so long. I will in the title, I will definitely acknowledge that in the title. I don't know that we'll be doing anything that special. What is this over here now? Wait a minute. Oh, look here. Which one is the one I need? I need, I want to do soybeans with this one, so we got to come down here. Okay. I wanted to double check. I'm not really going to do like a special live stream for 300. We got to get to 500. But I will acknowledge that milestone in the title for that live stream. So we'll do one at 500 and then we'll do one at 1,000. I'd really like to do like some years from now, when we get to 1,000, I'd like to do like a 24-hour live stream farming. I don't know if I can or not, but I'd like to. We'll see. I might be old and decrepit by then. I don't have I have no way to do those kind of live streams. I like watching those too. I watch them out in LA all the time. I don't have a computer that I can do that stuff with. I'll just do a farming simulator marathon. Oh, you meant I could go out and get have the police chase me for 24 hours? I don't think I want to go to jail for YouTube. Now, I wouldn't mind having a car with a dash cam that I could make videos with. That would be cool. I'm getting so many vehicles it takes a while to scroll through them. Now, I was wanting to buy a truck with a service bed. And I believe it's this truck right here. With this service bed. But what I don't know is if I can actually use this for doing maintenance on other vehicles. So that's something I got to try to figure out. I have been feeling better once I got my doctor put me on that heart medication. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if this is how this will work as a mobile maintenance truck. I guess we'll buy it and find out. If it doesn't work, we'll sell it. Because if it doesn't work, I don't need it. But yeah, I've been feeling better since I started taking that heart medication. Now see, this holds 50,000 liters. But 50,000 liters of what? It's supposed to be a service truck. Well, we're going to set it up that way anyway. Yeah, we want all the lights. We want all the decorative items. We want the ladder and the rack. Reflectors, yes. Main color, now the rack will stay white. Look at if you look, see where it says lizard? You look under lizard. Right there it tells us the capacity, 50,000 liters, watch. 5,000 liters, 50,000 liters. Because we can use that bed, we could put stuff in there too, I guess. So we might as well get let's see, was there any cost to it? Yeah, it cost $5,000, but that's all right. Design color is going to be, I don't really like that. I'm just going to have rims. Let's put that back to, maybe we could put, whoops. We want to put it to black, not, yeah, I think black. Oh, yeah, and then on the truck we'll have rims. All right. So we'll get this. And then we need the truck. I think we're going to leave it the short bed. I don't know what we need for that other thing. It didn't tell us. Hitch style standard. I think we just want a, we don't want that one. Well, we don't need to be towing stuff with this one anyway. Mud protectors. Yeah. Exhaust. Yeah, all metal. Nice dual exhaust. Toolbox. Yes. That put a toolbox on this. Or does it need a toolbox? See, I don't know how the I don't know how the bed actually works. So maybe I don't need a toolbox. We can come back and put one on if we want it. Antenna. Yes. Glass. We want the dark tint. Fender. I think we want to say no just in case. We can always come back and customize it and put it back on. Yeah, let's have the Top Kick logo. That's on the hood right there. Visor. A visor. Yeah, I'm okay with the visor. Bumpers. I like that. That's the one I like. Number 3. Mirrors. We want black. Interior setup. I'm not worried about that one. Attachers. I don't think I even want an attacher on here. Main color. Obviously. Design color. That design color we can leave black on the bottom. Front grille. Nice. Bumpers will leave black. Rim color. All right, there we go. That's only 16,000. That's not bad at all. Okay, let's see if we can go find it now. Probably need to empty this other guy out first though. Nice. Oh yeah, that's nice. Now, can we do maintenance with it? Let's go find out. I hope we can, but I think even if we can't, we'll keep it. It looks cool. See, what's our interior look like? Well, kind of plain, ain't it? Oh, that's all right. Let's see if we can do... Can we do maintenance? I don't think we can actually do maintenance with it. It doesn't look like it. That's kind of bad. They sell you a maintenance trailer, but you can't do maintenance with it. See, it says you first need to fill the tool. So apparently it's just for decoration. It doesn't actually do anything. Well, that's a bummer. No, those come down automatically when you disconnect. Watch. See? It's just for disconnecting purposes. It's a fuel truck. Oh. Well, we can get fuel. That doesn't look like diesel fuel, but all right, that's cool. We'll use it like that. That's cool. Okay. Oh, I see now. It says diesel over there. All right, thanks, Richard. So it will have a practical use for us. I thought it was a maintenance truck since it had that service bed. It should do both, actually. It should do fuel and maintenance. Now, is that going to fill up that tractor? I guess it is, isn't it? Before I do that, I want to see where we're at. I want to see where I'm at over here. Well, it does need a little bit of fuel, doesn't it? It doesn't need much, but it needs a little bit. Let's see what happens. All right, that was pretty quick. Let's check it and see if it filled it up. Yep, it did. All right, I like it. Okay, I'm happy with that. Because now we can just drive around and fill up our equipment. Nice. All right. It doesn't do exactly what I thought it would, but it does. It is usable. It's useful. And it looks cool. I wish I could paint the rack on it black, though. All right, we are at well, on my TV it just said 20 watching, but on my laptop it says 19. So I don't know which of those is accurate. Now it says 19 on my TV. The record is 21. Alright, this guy doesn't have a whole lot more to go. And we'll just take these soybeans and put them in our silo. Now at the end of our last stream, we sold our all our soybeans that we had, and we got 941,000. All right, we can just let that guy run, because that's all we're going to do with him. I don't want to buy anything else because I want to try to keep our minimum above $1 million now. Because we want to start building up our bank account. And we are set up to do olives well. We're not totally set up to do olives. I bought that olive harvester, but I don't know what all else I have to have for the olives. I'll have to figure it out. And I could not believe how much that little tiny field cost. And we can't do anything with the surrounding area that we bought. We have 21 watching. That ties the record. Which is pretty cool. It used to be me and Monty. It was just me for a while. Oh, we hit 22. And 5 likes, all right. Alright, I gotta take a quick break, guys. I'll let you ride along with this guy. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Well, that may not have been the best advice. I guess that might depend on the context, though. Now we're just going to put these soybeans in our silo. And I guess maybe we can go ahead and harvest this wheat that's in this small field right here. Alright, that one can just run until it's finished. Hey, good morning. How's it going? Whoop. Easy. Oh, me too. It's going to be interesting to see how much cotton it's actually going to take to keep those production lines up and running. Because right now I have no clue. But it won't be too much longer. Another, yeah, just days actually. Then where's the other one? We're up here with this one. Yeah, it's not going to be too much longer. Now, before we end tonight, I want to advance the clock so it gets dark. Can you imagine playing this game and not using AI helpers? My original intention was to play that way, do everything myself, not use any helpers, but I very, very quickly found out that was not going to cut the mustard. There's, I guess, a possibility it could. I don't have that. I've never used it. I watched a bunch of YouTube videos. They didn't seem to help. I've never used one of those type of things. I mean, because I have access to that on my Google products as it is. My son-in-law's pretty good with tech stuff, so. Hey, Real Farmer. Good morning. Did you get any sleep today? I know you've been at it for a while, or you had been this morning. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you were able to get some rest. We'll leave that right here. We're going to go put this in our silo. Let's see, do the chickens need any? Yeah. Our other guy's full. Well, thank you for doing that. That's pretty cool. I like that. Let's see if we can get this in here. If I can get the right angle to be able to feed these things. Yep. Oh yeah, I bet it'll keep you running. All right, let's leave that one sit right there. Let's go empty the other one. And then we will come back to that one. Now we'll take this other harvester back down to the other, oh, there it is. Ooh, I think I hit that sign. I had to think for a second about where I left my header. 2.5 hours. Oh, this is, it's so slow. Are there any vehicles in this game that are slower? Now, one thing I may have to start doing, I'll have to start changing the days, how many days per month that we have. Right now we're playing on one, but when we have a lot to do on one day, we're going to have to switch that to two so the month doesn't change on us. We're not really at that spot yet, but we might be soon because we got this big field down here that's ready now, but I'm not going to harvest it now because I don't have time. Although I could just let it run until we're done. It doesn't really matter. This one I don't have to come empty. So we can start this one. We can start this one and just let it run. So at least it can get part of it done while we're working on the other end of the map. think that's a little bit, maybe too far away. All right, now we'll get this field replanted, and then we'll see where we're at. That will probably be all we do tonight, but we'll see. Oh, okay. I probably won't be too much longer behind that. Long enough to finish this field, probably. Thankfully, we could just let that guy run. We don't have to keep checking on him. So we'll take this back to the farm. What's the grain mill looking like? We're getting a list over here. Okay, we could use some wheat. We'll take this to the grain mill. Actually, we'll go pick up what wheat we have left in our silo because we just fed the chickens, so they'll be okay. So we'll grab the rest of our wheat, take it to the grain mill. It's probably going to be more than we need, but that's okay. We'll just bring the rest of it back. All right. Full up. Nice. And we've still got what? 33,000 liters left. All right, good. Did that fill that up that fast? I guess it did, didn't it? Nice. I need to find a place to park this thing. Maybe I'll start parking it over here like this. Alright, now we can just go with this guy. And I'm pretty sure that's all we're going to do tonight. We're going to get this one done. We'll just let this other guy run, and until we're done, he can just get. Oh, I got to take this guy back. I thought I was just going to relax for a little bit. Oh, there's a sign laying on the ground over there. I wonder how that happened. Must be vandals. Oh, I know who did that. I won't mention no names, but I know who did that. Oh, I never told you guys I have another YouTube channel, but it don't have no videos on it. Whoops. Wrong corner. You can tell I'm getting tired. Or I can tell. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel, guys, just because I like the name of it. It don't have no videos on it, but I decided I wanted to keep it. What is this right here? Let's go take a look in here. Oh, it's called Bruised Banana Productions. I've never come in that way before. That's cool. Yeah, Bruised Banana Productions. It doesn't have no videos on it. I used to watch a bunch of like rock bouncers and rock crawlers and stuff like that, racing, and I was watching the rock bouncers, and I actually got to thinking about a color scheme for one of those buggies, and it gave me the idea, bruised banana. Yeah, bananas grow in Hawaii. But anyway, it gave me the idea of a paint scheme for one of those buggies to make it look like a bruised banana, yellow and brown. And then I thought, well, I could make a YouTube channel. And so I just called it Bruised Banana Productions. But I didn't have a laptop or any way to make videos, so. And I had a couple of other channels, gaming channels, where I was experimenting, learning how to make videos and stuff like that on PlayStation. I probably had 30 or 40 videos on a channel, and I deleted it. And I deleted all those videos before I started this channel. Okay, so that can just run. Yeah, I figured if I ever had one of those rock bouncers, I'd call it the Bruised Banana. And that's what gave me the idea for the YouTube channel. Well, this guy won't take too much longer, because he covers quite a bit of ground at one time, so. Now what I'm going to do is after I get this field planted, I'll take this tractor down to one of the other fields. I'm not going to do anything with it. Well, that depends. It depends on where this guy's at, quite frankly. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that or not. I wanted to see what this... Okay, Monty. God bless you. Thanks for hanging out with me. I want to see what this sign over here looks like. How do I get there at night? The sign is supposed to light up. So I want to see what this sign looks like at night. It's supposed to be paying me too. I don't know if it will. But now it's just we're going to go for the ride until this guy gets done. We're going to let that harvester just run. I was going to sleep, well, not sleep, but I was going to advance the clock so it got dark. But that guy's still going to be harvesting. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. If he's close, then we'll wait until he's done, and then I can do that. I don't think I've ever even looked at the farm at night, really. Well, I guess we did too. At Christmas time we did, because we had the Christmas tree and stuff. He's about halfway done. A little bit more than half because he's already done the headland rows. All right, 2 trips around the field and it'll be finished. Last trip. Let's see where this guy's at. Yeah, he's still got a ways to go. Okay. Well, that should be the last time it has to stop. It should be able to go around that curve up here, I hope. One straight run all the way up to that top corner. Now we'll just park this guy right down by this field that we're going to be working on next. Let's see how far this guy has left to go. Is he going to be even close? No. Oh man, if I try to stay up until this guy gets done, it's still going to be a while. Well, maybe not too bad. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this guy started. We'll let that guy plant that field. I want to see what that sign looks like at night. Plus, I'm used to staying up now. I'm getting really tired though. I do need to go to sleep, but maybe we can hang in here. It doesn't have too many more passes. If we could be finished in another 30 minutes, that might be okay. Let's see what our I do that every time. Oil mill. Alright, we still got plenty. Hey, how's it going? How are you doing? You doing okay, JR? Oh, okay. Baling some straw. I'm actually doing a little more than I was planning on doing tonight, but if I can get that other field finished harvesting, let's see. That will have that done. That will have everything done that can be done today. And then sunflowers are going to be ready. Yep, that'll be everything that we can do today. So I'm gonna do my best to hang in there and get this field done and get this field done. And that way I can advance the clock until it gets dark and I can see what that sign looks like. That's what I want to see. It's supposed to light up. And since that guy's still going over there in that harvester, we're just going to go right here. Get this guy started. Whew. Let that guy run. Who's going to finish first? This guy or that guy? Okay, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, guys. This guy's getting closer. He's just about got the field split in two. I think one more pass. Alright, I need to take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Now this guy's almost finished. Well, not almost, but he's getting closer. Hey, Just Joe. How you doing? I am doing good. I'm getting tired. But I got to try to get this field done. Well, not done, but finished harvesting anyway. I have a doctor's appointment later this morning, so I'm going to have to try to get some rest. And I say that all the time, and I just keep going. I've been streaming for a little over 3.5 hours now. Now, are you just Joe, as in only Joe, or just Joe, as in fair? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Did you ever hear of Rat Trapper Farms? Oh, I didn't even know they'd let two accounts have the same name. That was my former channel. When I first started learning how to do make PlayStation videos and stuff. I don't have it no more. I deleted it. Oh, wow. I hope nobody else has my channel name. Because I thought the channels were like linked to email accounts. But I guess you could have multiple channels, so all connected to the same email account. I think. I don't know how that works. Oh, okay. Oh, did you get that sign, Richard? It's supposed to pay pretty good. Oh, all right, Joe. Hey, Blue Zach. I have that John Deere sign. I'm waiting for this field to get done so we can advance the clock so it gets dark. I want to see what it looks like at night. No, it's supposed to pay a lot more than that. I think. Well, that's what we're doing. See, 3,500. Oh wait, no, that's 840 a month. 840. Okay, I read that wrong when I actually first looked at it. I read it wrong. I read down there where it was talking about the slots, because I have 3,500 slots. I saw that 3,500. Wow, okay. 840, not much. But it's supposed to light up at night. So that's what I'm wanting to, I'm trying to get this stuff done so I can advance the clock so it gets dark. Yeah, I know on the thing in the mod store on the page it did show it lit up, but I haven't seen it lit up yet. All right, we got that field finished. Now, let's go put this canola. Let's do this right quick. Well, I don't suppose anything's going to happen quick if it's in a harvester, but oh, you're a John Deere fan? Why is that thing still pouring out of there? Something is not right, man. That looks funny as can be, and I'm not making no money for it. That's just weird. Wow. A lot of stuff going on. I think they need to update this game again. Seems like every time it updates, something breaks. Oh, are they? Well, I've got one of these liquid fertilizer sprayers, the kind you drive. I don't remember what it's called, but I'll show you what it is. But it's broken. It keeps just getting stuck and just sitting in one spot spraying fertilizer, just sitting there. It'll, if you let it, it'd sit there and spray out $1 million worth of fertilizer. Just stuck in one spot sitting there. This is my canola silo. We got $71,000 worth. I need to actually empty this in there, but I got to do this first. Now see, this still has, okay, there we go. That's, All right, now let's see where we're at. Yeah, that guy right there, that's the one that keeps getting stuck. Okay, we're almost finished. Whew. I see a spot over there it missed, so we'll have to go catch that. Alright, so the timing has worked out. I got a doctor appointment in the morning, guys, so we're almost done for the night. But I've been wanting to see what this John Deere sign looks like at night. So I actually stayed on here quite a bit longer than I was planning to. Well, in this game, I use Valtra for no particular reason other than I just like the Valtra name when I first started playing the game. I got a lot more accomplished than what I was going to. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to come over this way. Well, let's do this. Now we're just going to let the clock run until it gets dark. There we go. All right. Now let's go see what this sign looks like. I have it hid in the bushes. Because I use the Valtras, so I hid the John Deere in the bushes. But it looks pretty cool. I like it. That's what I wanted. I wanted to hide it. I figured they'll pay me. They'll pay me to hide it. So I kind of want to look and see what the farm looks like at night. It's not really that dark, is it? Yeah, they didn't say I had to display it where people could see it. This is the first time I've actually looked at the farm at night. It's a solar I think this thing looks so cool. Let's see, it's a generator. Let me see where it's at. I'm pretty sure, yeah, here it is. Right here, solar generator. I really like it. Yeah, when I saw that, I thought, man, that looks really cool. I've got this thing embedded in a tree. I couldn't quite get the top of that post hid, but I got the rest of it hid inside that tree. And that looks real cool. This is the first time I actually looked around at night on this farm. Yeah. Now I'm playing on calm lands too, and I've got a couple of signs there completely hidden in the tree. I got my flag up on the post, but this flag, they made it wrong. I wish they'd fix this, because that's incorrect. Yeah, it's a bummer. I mean, this flag is correct from this side, but it's incorrect from this side. So I don't know why they made it the way they did. But I don't think this flag is correct. I got that one up there. So it's done correctly, but it should have a spotlight on it. That's another problem. They don't have these things done correctly. Anyway, I wanted to see what that John Deere tractor looked like at night. So let's save the game. We're going to save it right there. That's going to wrap it up for tonight, guys. And we'll do it again Wednesday night. Wednesday at midnight, guys. Midnight Eastern time in the U.S. Richard, thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Jess Joe, thanks for coming. Anyone else who may still be in chat and still be watching, thank you very much. And we'll do it again Wednesday, guys. Until then, God bless.